hello. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday, I had one of the most frustrating days in Mass Effect while streaming. Honestly, one of the most frustrating days I've ever had while gaming. That Specter challenge. That was difficult. Only because I couldn't play my character half the time. But we got it done. We did succeed at the Specter challenge. It took over an hour. I don't know how long exactly because I haven't looked at the VOD, but I was a bit angry in the middle there. So hopefully today we don't have to do any of that. Just normal gameplay. It's one of those. It's funny because usually a challenge like that I would like revel in. I'd be like, hell yeah, this is awesome. It's gonna feel so good when we do it. I didn't really feel good when it was over. I was like, thank God I don't need to be stun locked for another 10 seconds. Like, a lot of people probably find that challenge satisfying to complete. I personally have played video games a lot, and some of them don't have really janky combat mechanics, like this one. Why does this one have real janky combat mechanics? Probably because everything's bound to spacebar. Like, if you could unbind everything from one button, it'd be amazing, but the fact that everything's bound to spacebar, so hey, get fucked. Also, I just figured out I could actually walk. I was wondering if I could actually walk. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, today we're going to be starting with the party, because that's pretty much all we have to do for the Citadel DLC now. So, party time, and then we're going to kick some Cerberus ass. Going to their headquarters. Who knows what will happen after that? I am thinking we're... Unless I get another, like, 20 quests coming up, I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. But I guess we'll see. Because I've been here before where I had, like, 2 quests. But it was really early, so I was like, the end of the game surely isn't happening. But I've got 50 hours now, so... could be happening this time. Anyway. Let's invite everyone to the party. Oh, you can... I just noticed. You can throw the party without inviting everyone. That's pretty funny. Maybe we should just not invite Jacob. Can we uninvite people? I can't even scroll down. Where's Caden? Does he not want to come? Okay, well, this is what it is. We'll invite everyone.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think a nice quiet party where we can chat with each other before we head off on our mission to save the galaxy for real. We don't need energetic. We've already got the nightclub down the... If we want energetic, we head to the nightclub, right?
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments.
Thank
I
you,
will
Cliff.
also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Looking forward to that. Jacob's lucky
Hey,
he got
come on in.
invited, though.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
I was thinking about
Make
not
yourselves at home.
inviting him.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Oh, you think so?
Rix looked like he was going to fall over. Oh, Caden is here. Go mingle.
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
Nope, never been there.
James, don't be weird.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
But if it got a little crazier, I'd be okay with that.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Don't be weird.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Not sure, give it a go.
I'm not sure.
I only talk to James here.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
Just do
How
better
about you,
than your
Joker?
father.
How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands,
Aren't they
kissing
doing that?
babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Cerberus
I
and
miss the days
Joker.
when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Got a point.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You
I
bet.
only invited you because you're becoming a father, Jacob. You know, you gotta have a night out before you literally are unable.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Started well. Man, Samantha got that laugh going.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Voss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
What, did you drink it all?
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Callie, don't drink too much. I know you. Young, impressionable Quarian who likes to drink. Alright, where the hell is Rex hiding?
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yep.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
I will find Rex. There we go.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
Even long ago, your kind was never known for its restraint.
These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Boys.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
It's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
The Krogan talk a lot, don't they?
Let's keep it that way. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Yep, if they're not talking, you're fighting.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Keep that in mind.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
Sure you can find something, Reeks.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Funny because I took Rex to the party, and now we're having another little party. You wanna hide in here? No one's in the hot tub. Talk to everyone. Gotta make sure.
What? Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Well, you should see the other guy. He wound up with more than a scar.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
After Edie.
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Edie's is one and only. Look.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
That same conversation.
Shepard?
Me?
Do you like the music?
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
And you haven't asked me about that?
100 vocha? It is possible, yes. Better if I could meld them with my mind.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
It's so weird because Grunt has Rex's verse voice, right? Mass Effect 1 has Rex is Grunt's voice, but now they're standing right in front of each other.
Glad you made it.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
That was an interesting voice.
Shepard?
And they're at a conversation.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
These four are having like the best conversation. But they might be done now.
Hey, Shepard.
Hello.
Shepard!
Yeah.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
We've
I
mingled.
think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
I like his little bow tie.
Oh, yeah. Work it.
Look at it. Cute.
Okay,
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
Yeah.
How's it going
For
over
us.
here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Thanks.
Felt good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
I'm glad we have
Kept the good
Grunt on the door.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing.
Bit of grunt.
Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
Oh.
I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
We love you too, Grunt. He's having a good time. He's a bouncer.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
I think you should go shooting, Joker.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Me on the dance floor? You know how I dance? X over there doing.
What was the name? Yeah, no.
Oh, hey, Samara.
What do you think, Samara? You enjoying the fun?
Yes, perhaps not with as much ferocity as other members of the team.
If it gets to be too much, don't just disappear. Promise?
I promise.
She looks like she is disappearing. I almost didn't see her sitting there in the flowers. That's something I would do. If there's a party, just gonna go sit in the bushes, you know, just hide away. I'm not much of a partier.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
I think they like each other. Considering the last interaction they had together, they were trying to blow each other up in my ship.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends. Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with. What? I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
You are a terrible human being, Shepard. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Here we go. We helped them.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Yeah. Like I got message. But oh well, we're having a party.
I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the Illusive Man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
All right, I can live with that.
As you do.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Liara would eat you alive, James.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
What? We're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
I'm gonna feel this in the morning.
I mean...
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, More drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
What the hell? Why not?
Couldn't support James, he was making it weird.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Listen. Listen to your commander.
I do, I mean it.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
Girls.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Wow.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Tali's just in her own world.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Ah, good.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics...
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, you can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Oh.
Nowhere. Oh, he's down there. Like, where is our Prothean? I mean. How's it going, Grunt?
No.
Duh.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh, yeah? Here we go. Shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
Ugh.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Got him.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob. L2.
Yeah. Easy.
Commander?
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh, yeah.
As a kid, all the time.
All the time.
Of course the boys have. I would. If I was a biotic.
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Cliff.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Time to dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Bounce and spin away, Cliff. Jig on the table.
Jeb,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Blackmail.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Okay.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Oh. You laugh at my dance moves. Yours aren't that much better, mate. Although Edie is doing the stupid.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Krogan dances usually involve more headbutts and blood. And no actual dancing.
Don't shoot guns inside.
What's
okay?
going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Bullets in my bench. Bricks. Coming out of your pay.
Whoa, did this apartment just bank hard to starboard?
You're crazy.
I think we'll go in here with these guys last, because that's the biggest gathering of dancers right now, but we'll check to see if there's anyone else hanging out.
Could not.
Could too. You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
They are just being
Oh,
drinking.
I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Shepard.
What's up? Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wow. Didn't know James danced like that. That's very interesting.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
Too perfect?
Hey, Shepard.
Nice moves, James. Grunt. You're a bit drunk, buddy.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
He is only 3 years old.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Solarian wiggly arms. It was broken when I got here.
It's fine.
Where is it supposed to? Oh. Down here. Lettuce. Are you a wizard? Is what I just over and you turn it and... Charge!
Alright, we'll leave him alone. Grunt is only 3 years old, so it makes sense that he would get drunk easily, you know. Even as a Krogan.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Give me one.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Damn, Jake.
Hell yeah!
The shepherd.
Captain on deck!
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
I mean, the shepherd is iconic. You know?
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Can you have a group photo?
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Who's gonna fuck it up?
Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Well, everyone's standing the right way. Impressive, considering. Edie and Joker were looking at each other, though, instead of looking at the camera.
It turns out there is one thing primitives are good at.
Excuse me?
A word.
Excuse me? Why did that happen? Javik? Why we... Javik? Why were you there?
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. And she was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
How's everyone else?
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Yeah, isn't she meant to be perfect at everything?
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Cliff is asleep.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Apparently Javik woke up beside me. Interesting. Harley?
I am going to die.
Okay.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Poor Harley. Working out.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about
Well,
everyone else?
I guess she is biotic. It would make sense if she can just do lifts without actually having her hands on the bar.
1085, 1086, 1087.
It's a lot.
Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit.
Thanks.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
You might have.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Oh, thank you.
Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Allie? She'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else?
You said we're
Miranda.
having eggs.
Shepard, eggs?
Of course.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
A little bit.
Shepard.
Oh, almost didn't see you.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Sure.
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Trainer actually sounds like she just woke up from a big night.
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
Why are you doing your head like that?
Hey.
Like she actually has the voice and everything for it. That's good voice acting. Oh, hello, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
Honestly, that's how I am regular. Like, don't really drink that much, so not hungover me is like, don't shut the cupboards too loud, don't walk too loud. You know, I hate when people...
Still fun, though. Commander...
Look at this beautiful photo. Nice. Classic James doing the salute back there. Grunt didn't know where to look. Mara was praying. Joker and Edie are looking at each other. Samantha's not even looking at the camera. Liara's just like, I will stare at the camera. Full intensity.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
You should see Grunt. Well, Tease, you have fun?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Think I did. I don't know.
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Edie?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Huh.
That was a joke.
Okay.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
For a moment there, I was a bit worried. Lift around somewhere? Gotta get everyone out of the house. Cliff. Where are you? Cliff, I need everyone to go home.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Got a mission to do. Party's over, everyone. Get the fuck out of my house. Basically. Turn to the Normandy. Can't check my messages here. But there's definitely one. You have the green flashing. That was a nice party. I don't know about Javik waking up in my bed, but it's what it is, I guess. Anyone out here? Just remember, I spent a long time destroying the Armex arena. That was good content to Citadel DLC.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
Yep.
There's still a war
Back to
on.
work.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I mean, we got about 8 hours out of that DLC. That was good. Maybe more?
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean? Because that's the plan.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
Make me emotional. It has been a good ride so far. Thanks, trainer.
Commander?
We haven't been on the Normandy for a little bit. But it looks like people want to go meet in the Silversun anyway. Here for a night out. Let's get dressed up and meet in the casino. D6 Central HQ. Your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to CSEC officer on patrol on the Silversun strip. Like I said though, I think all of this stuff will come in throughout the game if you do the DLC earlier, because it makes sense. The reason I have it all at the same time is because, well, I've progressed the game a lot, I think. So I think next time I play, I probably will play through again. I want to do an Insanity playthrough at some point. Although the Specters on Insanity are going to be insane. Literally. I think I'll do the Citadel DLC a bit earlier. Maybe right after I get Tali. I overheard yet another news report about you today, and I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there is any way that I can be of assistance to you, please do not hesitate. Jack. Had fun kicking some holographic ass with you. Good to see you haven't lost it without me around to keep you in line. I've got a bit more leave, so let me know if you're around and want to kill some time. Am. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head to head with Stuna. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free, and I'll come by. Hey.
Commander?
I guess we'll go back to the Citadel because there's still more to do with here. Got the CSEC officer.
I just don't see what the point is.
No.
You're a joyless turd.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniping.
Make it with claws. Claws, good.
Yeah, but he was trying to do it to a banshee.
Claws on Banshee, bad. Stay back. Use fire.
I swear, I would have called for early extraction if I hadn't requisitioned a single-use armor-piercing mod.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
What's Grunt gotten up to? Noodle House. Sounds great.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Good thing I'm a Specter.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good boy.
Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
I do love Grunt. He's a great character. I'm so happy that when he did his self-sacrifice, he didn't actually die. I like his little laugh too. Alright, let's go see Miranda.
Come on in.
No idea we. Nice dress.
Miranda.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Hey, you've picked a good spot to unwind. Any ideas?
A few. I'll probably need a bit of a push.
A push?
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
The only difference between us and everyone else is that our to-do list is longer. We need to let that go tonight.
Let it go? That's harder than it sounds.
I know, but this is the perfect place to try.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time. Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
What's the worst that could happen? Guns. Yeah, it's kind of weird catching up with everyone after having the party. So, yeah, I think definitely
I tell you what.
play through the Citadel DLC earlier.
Good luck and good evening.
But it is what it is. Things we learn, right? This is a blind playthrough. I don't know shit about the game.
The worst part? After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about how many kills he had.
But this one, at least I had a friend at least tell me maybe when I should do the DLC. Not directly. Still choosing to do it when I do it. But unlike Mass Effect 2, where I was like, I'm gonna do the Arrival and Overlord quest on like day 3. I feel like both of those should be done way later in that game. But it is what it is. Alright, Jack, Samara, Trainer.
You sure you want to leave that here?
What is that?
Can't very well bring it back to the Normandy.
Oh,
I'd
your
have nowhere
trophy.
to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
In the hot tub.
And it has a hot tub.
This girl
Go
likes
ahead.
water.
Cheers!
She's like, shower? Hot tub?
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats.
Oh.
And public speaking.
Yeah, it's for you.
I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
I wonder who did that.
Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
I was expecting her to be done. Well, at least she had a bath. We're ready to go.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
What can we do that is fun? For Samara?
What should we do to take our mind off things for a couple of hours?
Let's watch people. Justicars must have keen powers of perception.
People
Testing them
watch.
can be fun.
Really?
Yes. For example, the Turian there, the one limping. What do you suppose his story is?
Injured in military service, probably.
Except he doesn't wear it like a badge of honor. He seems ashamed. Whatever happened, I would guess he's an outcast.
What about the two Volus? The ones whispering? What's in the case?
They're related. Brothers, but also business partners. The one on the left is a drunk and has put the family fortune in jeopardy through risky business dealings. But now the Blue Suns have kidnapped his wife. His brother has brought the ransom. 2.3 million credits.
Lee.
You can see all that.
No, I made it up. You see? Fun.
Okay. The Elcor with the umbrella. Go.
Too easy, Shepard.
What about me, then?
Too difficult.
Yes, I have that effect on people.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
If only people had that attitude. Let's just sit here. You know? Nice. Jack.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. Oh! What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
So she's got the children that she's looking after, and now a dog. Cat. Fish thing. I don't know what a Varen even is. Like, it's a dog, but a cat and a fish. You know, it's an interesting creature. I mean, this DLC definitely added a lot to the game. And the missions were really good too. Like, before we even got to this part. Stealth mission, even though Mass Effect isn't really a good stealth game, was pretty fun. Gotta look at the scoreboard every day, you know. Hey, any new messages? We good now? We done? We good?
Commander?
I'll be right back, 1 second. I think for the scope of the missions that were in that DLC, like, you know, the fight on the Normandy, Rick's looking ridiculous, stealth section, I think that's probably my favorite one. And it was also the longest, so makes sense. Alright, back to the galaxy map. We haven't seen this in a few days, actually. Like, I've just been spending the last few days in the Citadel. So, good to be back. There's definitely a few places that I can't go yet. I have to feel like they will open up, right? I can't even, like, go there. Can't click on it at all. So I guess the only thing we have to do is assault the Illusive Man's base. Let's go kick Cerberus' ass. Don't need fuel. Anadeus, Anadeus. Cronos system. Is there anything out here? Doesn't look like there's any. Had to be sure though, right? The MLA reared supergiant Enneadeus is a minor footnote on the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. You know, now that we've had that party, I hope I get to kill Kai Ling immediately. Let me just end him. Eddie's advisory, because Fane couldn't be at the party because of Kai Ling. The size and shape of the station suggest many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. An interesting looking station.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
It's interesting that the Illusive Man doesn't know about the Crucible. I feel like he would, right? Because it's sitting out there in space. Surely there has to be a spy somewhere.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Illusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Well, we've done all we can, Hackett.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
No point in waiting. A little bit of PTSD to do. Haven't done this in a while. It's me. Me in the distance. Is that Morden? Now I'm on fire. Oh dear. Thought I just slept in my clothes
We've
all the
arrived.
time.
The crew is waiting.
Honestly.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
All right, Edie. Take Garrus as well. Edie Garrus seems good. I do want to try out this gun again. Because after looking at it, now it recharges itself. It doesn't need heat sinks. So the way I fire guns, you know, with the Typhoon at least, I just ran it dry and went to reload them. Like, I'm out of ammo. It reloads itself though. It will allow us to also bring a shotgun. I might as well bring an SMG because they're very light. I like how I haven't really upgraded most of the weapons. Now Garrus can keep the Typhoon because weight doesn't apply. Edie have the biotic stuff. Hey, that looks familiar.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Edie's soldiers, you.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous. Thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Have fun.
It. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
Do this, Cortez. Straight in there.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
One confirmed hostile team. We've got the block at item 16.
First responders are in. We have to assume termination.
Eyes and numbers. Backup is inbound, and the hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll disband the damn hangar.
Yeah, so I just gotta watch the ammo on this thing. Big gun.
They're bringing in Max.
This is where it might fall short, though. Let it reload. What a nerd. What is going on over there? Like a They throw a fighter jet at us. Sorry, Garrus. Yeah. Very hard to get that up there. That was too far, but we got him.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Achilles?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
The Achilles protocol.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Problem. Right now. The quickest reinforcements ever. Any loot back here? Cerberus got any loot? Some grenades. Look at that. That jet just shaking over there. It's quivering with fear.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're
Yarp.
not stopping us now.
Man, fighting Cerberus today after dealing with the things we dealt with yesterday, it feels so easy. This game's going to be super easy mode now. It was already easy enough. But after yesterday? Oh.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Is that what we want? Planes crashing into the hangar door. Yes, so. Just money. Don't know if I really need money. We got 600k. Maybe I can upgrade the other weapons. Just upgrade them all.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Just an atlas. Nothing to worry about.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, this gun rips through
That was the last Cerberus
everything,
team in
though.
this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Hold up. Speaking of real damage. I mean, these things aren't really real damage, but they're fun. It's funny because back in the day when these games were like more common, going in the mech would usually be like, get in there, you just do lots, you know, like if you're in power armor and Fallout or something like that. That wasn't super useful.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
As long as she doesn't go traitor bot on
avoid
us.
Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
I think we'll be alright though, with Edie. Nice vault. Yeah, these regular Cerberus troops, after what we dealt with in the arena yesterday, joke. Like, they die so fast.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Yes.
Who would have thought that they would do exactly the same thing?
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Maybe the clone was the real me the whole time.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do, sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Is what it is, though, Garrus. We dealt with it when we could. As soon as I could.
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
As soon as I could stick it to the man, I did.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Down the turret!
Yep. I'm glad I blew that turret up
The
immediately.
facility has sustained structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Good recommendation.
That'll make things easier.
The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
Try and take down the turrets. While Garrus takes down everything else.
Get ready, more up ahead.
Good. Send all of the lads at us. Nice roll.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Taking casualties.
I won't start raging about how I think spacebar on for everything is terrible again. Keep coming down. Stupids. Frickin' lemmings. Cerberus not very smart. And now if we head up and they have dudes
I will
shooting at
bypass
us,
the
then
lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Yeah, Samantha might do it.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I don't believe it was a joke. I could see Jeff having that kind of, a lot of blood. Can't even read this. Why have it lying?
Security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Do my beast.
Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I'll do my best to not let everyone die. A lot of blood here. And that plane really ripped through the station, didn't it?
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Oh. Hopefully we'll be off the station before it happens.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
The snake. Glad I got to shoot him.
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
You can try to keep me alive, Kyling, but I'm not gonna give you the same respect. You're dying. Hopefully today. We gotta go. Why do we gotta go that way? Didn't I come from this way? Oh, maybe down here.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Illusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Perhaps that's what we need. Catalyst, if you would.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
Take him out.
Phantoms are weak though. They got like no armor.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Whoa. That one was flying. Felt like I was playing Warframe for a moment. Which I'll probably do the quests. I have like 12 quests in Warframe that I haven't done because I haven't played in 5 years. Probably do that like next week. Once we finish this.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
True. It's interesting seeing the human Reaper again. Mangled up after what we did to it, but didn't expect to see it again, you know? Boom. At least we blew its heat off. Take the nothing. We were getting experience from medkits and stuff, but because we've been level capped for a while. Any boys in here?
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
So they're all indoctrinated, perhaps.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
But the next time we see the Illusive Man, he might have some improvements. I mean, we haven't seen him fight, so who even knows? Can he fight? ETA is... We just go around in a circle. No. I just ran the wrong way. It's like, wait, what? Wasn't I going this way? The game turned me around. Classic. This doesn't look like a trap. Oh. Are you guys not coming with me?
Understood. Understood.
They're just gonna stay there. I'd prefer you to come.
Yes, Shepard.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Nice floor. Ah. We're here. In this room. Pick his chair. Sit in it.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
So be it.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Go tell Kyling about
You are
us.
attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Huh.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Illusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Well, it's a good thing we got done with our party and everything. Took the Citadel?
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh, good. I was
Not so
hoping you'd
fast.
show up.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Broke the floor, but why? Why'd you break the floor?
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
What purpose did you have to break the floor?
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
There's no cover here, it seems. Oh, I guess the floor. He gave us cover. Stop hiding, Kylie. Doing flips and shit back there.
Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Just running around like an anime character.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up!
No running today.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Finish him with a melee. Surely he's not dead though, like... It was a bit abrupt, you know? Oh, if this renegade option comes up on the screen, I'm gonna press it. Later, bitch.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Satisfying.
The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
Funny because I meleeed him in the actual fight. and then I did it again. So the Citadel is the key.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
RT Earth. Killing Kailing did feel good. Finally, he's done. Citadel is now in orbit over Earth, in the heart of Reaper-controlled space. A final assault on Earth is the only way to deliver the Crucible to the Citadel, beat the Reapers. Some little updates, probably not too much though. Yeah, sure, leave. We bonded. Reaper Heart. We just got that. I was hoping to break 8,000. We're 33 away. Maybe it's still possible.
So much for Cerberus.
All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Suck.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today we take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander.
Any new messages? No.
Commander?
Yeah, I think this is all locked in now. Because I definitely chose some renegade choices just now, and well, it didn't go up at all, so... I guess when you cap the bar, it's locked in.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
We'll get it done. Hope that's water,
Remember
sir.
our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Specter watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
You're gonna kick ass.
You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
That's good.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Gotta know, gotta make sure the crew's all ready, you know. Elevator. Go check in with everyone. Don't know where everyone will be, but we'll find them. Hello?
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Sound like you've been drinking, sir. I don't think anyone's been in life support the whole game. It's like... Okay. Why even have it? These people have hung out in the lounge and stuff. But, I mean, one of the rooms is completely sealed off. Why didn't they seal off life support as well, I wonder?
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thanks, Glyph. Reynolds to Lawson. The Alliance wishes to express its gratitude for your assistance. With the information you've been sending us on Cerberus, we've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you've procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private special operatives. of no known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Miss Law.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8. We can do this, Shepard.
Can and we will, because if we don't, we die. Right? Like, what's the options? We destroy the Reapers, or they destroy us.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
Hey, I'm happy for you two. It is what it is.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Kill us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Mm-hmm. Make sure we... Garrison Talia. They're like, she's gotta come back. Don't start hugging. I mean, I feel like they would be the best 2 romance options. So it's only fair that they get together if, you know, if you don't.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
I feel like if Tali was available for a female romance option, you know, I might have actually romanced someone in this game. But that was not the case. He is not willing to go lesbian with us.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command.
I think we'll take Javik, you know, when we know that we're doing the final mission too.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Because he deserves it. 50,000 years waiting.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Jeez. Mate, aren't you two together now? Like, yeah.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't.
I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
I like how Daniels and I literally... No, you don't. In unison.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, It's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Yeah, I mean, from all the talk with the crew and everything, it does seem like we are prepping for the final assault. Which makes sense, considering I haven't had any side missions pop up at all. Anyone hiding down here? I mean, I know the engineers were down here kissing once before, but like we're all clear now. It's more on the nose in this game that the final assault is coming, I guess. In 1 and 2, I was like, well, I don't have anything left to do, so I guess we'll just go to what feels like the final mission, you know?
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Good to see you, Commander.
Yep. Have a look, see if there's anything. I guess getting the power damage up would be nice for the biotics. Oh, we can also put it on SMG. Interesting. More SMG damage. We might as well buy stuff, right? If we're ending the game soon. We might as well spend some money. I wonder if this rounds upgrade makes it so the gun I'm using has more ammo in it. Something to look at. Damage by a lot, but increases weapon weight. I guess that's good for, like, companions. Because they don't suffer from the weight penalties that I suffer from. There are no weight penalties. Haven't even bothered with the fish. Berta hasn't had anything for a while. Scopes I haven't used at all. I don't think I would like them that much because, you know, sometimes in video games putting like a 2x scope on something is nice, but I don't think I'd like them that much in this game. We'll grab that, make it lighter. 90% weight reduction is crazy. That one. Anything in the Specters? Full power. Biotics. I feel bad not buying like the bigger sniper rifle, but like, we're not using it. Even Garrus is just smacking people with the assault rifle. I haven't even thought about using a sniper rifle this whole game. Well, at the start, sure. But then when I got the Specter assault rifle, I'm like, why would I use a sniper rifle? I don't think they're... Now, maybe they are very powerful, but I don't think they're as needed as, like, in the previous games. Should upgrade the guns that I'm using. But the Lancer is good, the Suppressor's good. The Eviscerator can use some upgrades. I would upgrade the Claymore and use it, but it's very heavy, you know? The Eviscerator and the Shuriken. Kinda what we need to upgrade. Because we may as well. It'll help with our weight limit and everything as well, so... Yeah, the blast more. Can I add a sniper? Well, they're still very heavy. Kind of the thing, like, Soldier, you know, in Mass Effect 1 and 2, gets all the guns and is good with them all, but in this game you kind of have to decide, like, what you want. I think power recharge speed being added to it, though, is kind of fun. Because it gives you a reason to play around with things. Anything else that the crew... I guess the particle rifle, if we're taking Javik, because I want him to keep using the particle rifle because it's like thematic. But yeah, if we're going to have Javik along, we might as well upgrade that. Nothing really else. A lot of upgrading.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Oh yes.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Illusive Man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done. Hey.
Yeah, James, since the beginning of the game, has been like, I want to go back to... Hello, Sophie. You want to talk?
Good dog.
Go to the cabin, see Boo. Might be the last chance we get. Wait to you two, Boo. I don't even know why that's there. So weird. Wow, we could be coming to the end of our trilogy, which is kind of sad. You know, I've really enjoyed the month of playing Mass Effect. Been really good. No Reapers out here. The fact that it is coming to an end is like... can't go anywhere anymore, it looks like. Yep. So these other two places that were open but not open. Literally can't go anywhere other than the local cluster. So I guess that is very point of no return.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Of course he can come aboard.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Good speech.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Leave it a cost.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Just like the end of Mass Effect 2, whatever the cost. Like I said, we'll take Javik. What else are we gonna bring? James would like to go back to Earth, but I don't really enjoy James that much. Thinking either Garrus or Tali. We haven't had Tali out in the field that much in this game. We took her out a lot in Mass Effect 2. And we have had Tali in the final mission in both games so far. So it would only make sense to bring Tali again, you know? She was with us there when we stopped Sovereign. She was with us when we dealt with the Human Reaper. So maybe she comes with us to the end. Alright, what have we got? Put on the heavy barrel for that. Since they can, you know, deal with the weight. Shotgun. Do we have a heavy barrel for this? Don't think so. I guess that, yeah. Double piercing. Seems good. They don't really need stability, the AI. They're pretty freaking good. Like, accuracy and everything is just through the roof anyway, so... Havoc will be fine. Give him the suppressed. Alright. Seems we are good.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Will this be our final
We're
mission?
through the relay in 30 seconds.
Coming in hot.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Take your back.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
I wonder if the Reapers ever had the whole galaxy rise up against them, because I mean the
On my
Protheans
command,
had a lot.
Engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
But they were all like subjugated races, right? All of us working as one, but we're not subjugated.
Attack!
Acknowledged.
There's probably going to be a lot of losses. But hey, it's not all bad. We're taking our wins.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Joker get us in range, Cortez get us down. That's all we need. You know, Earth's...
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Ugh. Emotions. Earth's atmosphere is gonna look like a shithole after this.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I didn't bring tissues.
Sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Glad that guy was there for us to get down, Mr. President.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All
guess
either
we are.
deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
That jam it. 50,000 years.
Go!
Get it done.
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Oh, this is going to be cinematic, I guess. I forgot I could melee from cover. Is that their drone or I don't even know. Where'd that cannonball go? Not behind us, sir. Hard to shoot when there's a giant death laser going off. I must say, it shakes the world a lot. That guy's still there. Wondering.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Working on it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Big old boy over there. That was a good grenade. Jesus, the shaking. Stop it. Just make this gun feel like it's got a lot of recoil when it's shaking around. Like it's still possible to shoot, but you know, it ain't easy. What, never broke? Nice. I like how quiet it is other than the giant death laser. Like it's very eerie. What else we got here?
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Get into it. Slowly but surely. Phone box. Suddenly Doctor Who. If it was a blue phone box, I'd be like, ah, we can time travel. Let's do it.
Careful, Cortez.
Don't throw your life away.
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
I don't want to hear. Cortez has actually been a great character, and at first he seemed a bit mopey, but he's definitely come a long way.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Okay. I would like to get to it, but we've got to deal with some other dudes first. The nuclear weapon has made an appearance. sure it's here to be used like immediately in this wave of enemies. So. But maybe I'll get to use it against something. Maybe I can use it against the big
thing right down its throat.
Yeah. Right down its throat. You like that?
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Survive. Stay right there. Look, I might have taken out my own crew.
Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
But I did kill one. Killed that Banshee real fast. I remember the start of the game, just shooting off concussive blasts at cannibals. Hello.
Prepare for extraction.
Will do.
Come on, we'll cover you.
Get us out of here,
shot.
Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Yeah, this is Mass Effect 3 in the Legendary Edition.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
Mate, I don't think there'll be enough medals for us all when we're done with this.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
You mean Shepard did?
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
A few years on and off. Nothing ever serious, but playing video games. But why not stream it, right? that guy. Poor dude. Opens the door, gets shot. That looks dangerous.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
I recognize Coates' voice somewhere, I'm not exactly sure. Definitely a voice that I recognize. As for other games, I've streamed quite a few. I mean, I just finished Terraria before this on Master Mode. I played Baldur's Gate before that. Just whatever I'm feeling. Gotta play some World of Warcraft next month because new expansion. Games.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
Yeah, I played all the way from Mass Effect 1 2 now. Fully blind. Had no idea like what I was getting into, but I had heard like a lot of good things about the trilogy, so I always wanted to try it. And since I had free time, the last month has been a ride.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
I think so far, like it's hard to like say which one I felt is the best one. I thought Mass Effect 2 was nearly a perfect game though. Like there were some minor things that stopped me from being like, that's probably one of the best games I've ever played in my life. But it still probably is one of the best games I've ever played in my life.
What did they find?
Reports indicate once you're past the base, it's in no man's land. Enemy inspection has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
Damn. We'll get murdered out there.
We don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Classic Twitch ads happening at the best time.
From the other outposts. Enfield reports 80% KIA. Camden 75% KIA. Redbridge 92% KIA. Kensington 100% KIA.
Wait. Repeat your last.
100.
Say again. Kensington reports 100% killed in action.
All of them?
About transmission, SOS reported they were being overrun by enemy forces. No word since. All personnel presumed dead.
Shit. Thompson and Dewhurst were posted there.
Maybe they got out. We don't know for sure.
We'll advise as more intel becomes available.
I mean, it makes sense, it's war.
Increased Reaper activity on the northeastern perimeter.
Acknowledged. Turian support is being rerouted via approach vector 939er. Confirm.
Harris, your command has been advised. Air control is transferring now. Advise Turians that frequency encryption constant Viper should be maintained on all channels. We have confirmation from Sutton Logistics that food supplies are running low.
Every time I'm about to run away, there's another report.
Copy that.
Anything more?
This is a London theatre-wide update. Be advised the Kensington outpost remains dark. Contact has been lost. No change in status.
But yeah, I was saying, like, I think Mass Effect 2 for me, so far. I mean, this one's pretty close to it though. But Mass Effect 2 was basically that close from being a perfect game for me. I definitely like the combat more in this game compared to 2, but it's pretty close.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
It doesn't have to be.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say.
Don't say you're in love with
And
me
looking
again.
back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Good luck.
You know, I've never been to London.
Sucks. I've never been to London either, but man, if this is how London looks, ugh. All the sad talking to everyone before the end. It's gonna make me emotional.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am. Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll
Make
connect
me
you now.
cry, everyone.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Luck.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Didn't do his laugh. Oh.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Hoping he'd do a laugh.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
You're not allowed to die.
Sir.
Shepard out.
You're about to be a father.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
I really didn't like
Is
Miranda
there someone
for
else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
pretty much
Yes,
all
ma'am.
of Mass Effect 2, but she's alright now. Especially after the Citadel DLC stuff, like... She's growing as a character. She's not just a bitch anymore. Going on up there. Is that where I have to go? I don't... Gotta go over here too, but... Let's have a look. There's nothing over here. The man by a telephone. Worth checking out at least. God, I'm glad I can sprint forever.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Quarians and Gif are allied. Legion sacrificed himself to make it that way. I told the Quarians to stop being idiots or they'll all die.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
You might be buying, but no one's dying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no shepherd without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Emotions. Even Shepard sounded like she wanted to cry. Yeah, my Paragon to Renegade points has been basically like 75-25 throughout most of it. Like pretty much the whole trilogy.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Well, after Earth, maybe we can deal with that.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment, and history will record that the Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight, fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then, the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks, Victus.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Okay. Just trying to have a chat with everyone. Now I've gotta shoot some dudes. Is what it is, I guess. Just a day in the life of Commander Shepard. That was hard to hit. After playing that game in Tachanka in Mass Effect 2, I'm down to hit everything. Although shooting at those monkeys in Mass Effect 2, that was pretty funny. Don't like this room. Liara.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Is it gonna make you cry?
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
So it is gonna make me cry.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
Brace eternity. We haven't embraced eternity for a while.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
I think throughout the whole trilogy, Liara's been like my best friend. He was searching for me when I was dead after all.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditel, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
Sounds
You need to tear off your sleeve
terrible.
with the strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay, around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. There. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still
That
breathing.
happens.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Get it done today then. Demi, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering they won't. Stop, why won't it stop? Until I go where the others went, get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop. Make it stop, make it stop. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do. I was thinking about
Yes,
playing
I'm here.
Andromeda.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything
Well.
you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big Reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the Corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
Tried. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Andromeda, but then I bought some other games, and I'm like, maybe I just play a good game instead. Because I think the only reason I'd play Andromeda is just for the memes of it. Even though it would be blind as well, I have heard that, you know, there is some shenanigans. But perhaps in the future. I kind of don't want to like play it right after the trilogy, because then, you know, it'll be a bit too close. I'm like, trilogy is great, I don't want to spoil it by playing Andromeda.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan!
Are you sure,
And
Rex?
today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Are you sure Krogan was the word?
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it! Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Because you subjugated them all.
There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the assert, with Dr. Tasuni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
Reeks.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. because you brought the Krogan.
Hmm.
Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant.
Oh, good.
There are benefits to being a clan leader. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros.
I miss Calros. You know, she might have almost killed us, but
Somebody
it
go
was
see
fun.
if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs.
What about this
We're
zone?
there toward the Genophage, Don Ross.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Big
Name
Bean.
me one place in this city that isn't.
Got a point.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Thanix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Yes, sir.
ED.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Good. Ah, there's Tali. I was wondering where Tali was, because I'm like, we didn't see her on the run here. And Anderson's right there. I'm glad she's here.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Nope.
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
I did get you a homeworld.
You did, didn't you? It's time I returned the favor.
Sounds good. Kinda need to go toilet. So before I talk to Anderson, it'll take a few minutes to go toilet. Yeah, I feel like we're closing in. I don't want to be like, oh shit, I need to go while the mission's on. It would have been pretty funny to come back and see the world destroyed because I, you know, went AFK. The war waits for no one apart from my toilet break. But as for what I'm going to play after Mass Effect, I'm not 100% sure yet. I recently got back into Warframe and there's like 12 quests I need to do in that game, so I might do that. But I've also bought Dying Light and the Ori series. So, one of those. I'll just decide when I get there. Yeah, other than WoW as well. But I've got about a month and a week for the WoW expansion, so I won't be touching that for a little bit. Alright, Anderson.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Well, I guess I'm ready. I talked to everyone.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Thanks, Anderson. When he's like, I need you for the final push, I'm like, obviously, the game would end if I wasn't there. It's me.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Having a final speech.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Or we'll all die. Yes, that's our option. Javic's staying in the party. He wants to take down the Reapers. And once again, I mean, Tali's been with me at the end of both games so far, so... He has to continue that streak. Can't take anyone else. Kinda sucks for Garrus. I'd like to take Garrus if I could have 3 people. Then would be pretty good, but... Oh well. Javic's been waiting 50,000 years for this. He has to be there. Classic Brogan. Bringing a shotgun to a range fight. It's interesting Tali has an AR in the cutscene. Considering. Damn it, I wasn't ready. Tali's drone got him. Cross no means land. I think so. I must say though, after doing the Specter challenge yesterday in Citadel DLC, all the combat today has been relatively relaxed. Cause that was insane. Get up, mate. Rolling around over there.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Why do I have a bad feeling about... I mean... tank sitting in the middle. Yep. I just knew it would happen eventually. As soon as I saw that tank rolling up, it's gonna get shot. Oh, you come down to me? I just heard Javic absolutely explode him.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
What was that health bar that I just saw? Was that the... Oh. One of those. See if we can take it out. Like we can. We got Banshee. I wish this tank wasn't in the way. I guess it's for cover, but it's kind of just in the way. Harley, you're gonna have to stay down because, well, I'll wait for my gun to cycle. Because I accidentally did the thing.
We'll try to clear the building.
Go dodge like a champ. At least now I know how the gun works when I overheat it. Yesterday I tried it, I was like, I don't like this gun, it doesn't have any ammo in it.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Got some boys over here. Harley, shotgun's usually pretty good against husks. Just shoot it. I remember Mass Effect 1, that husk battle. Number one on top. Being brutes have never really been a bad challenge. The first time I ever saw a brute in this game, I was like, damn, look at that guy, he's so big, he's gonna kill us. They really haven't been that bad. Yeah, husks in Mass Effect 1 were crazy. Honestly, I think overall the combat in Mass Effect 1 was kinda hard, but I think it's because the game was janky. But, you know, mobs would just run at you for no reason and hit you. Got their own turrets.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Also, given it was my first time playing Mass Effect, and I haven't played a shooter in a long time before then. Maybe that's what made it harder. No, don't get blown up. Anything to look at in here? A lot of ammo lying around, but we don't need that. Mum, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse. And then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone. And I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other of the kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. The realities of this war. Yeah, what's if you just go down the story in Mass Effect 1, I feel like it would be a very fast game, definitely. Like I remember I did everything basically. I 100%ed that game other than finding one medallion, I think. But I remember saying, like, if I was only doing MSQ, I feel like this game would be over in a matter of, like, hours, right? Oh, hello. No. The start of the game. Came back.
The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
I'll definitely be doing a second playthrough at some point of this game because there's so many classes to try. For the first playthrough, I've pretty much been soldier the whole time. But I'm definitely down to try some biotics and stuff. What would you prefer? Roll away from bullets or roll away? Holy! Yeah, the whole trilogy.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
The bad spot to be with a Ravager right there. Those things slam. I think I just pushed Javik out of cover.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun.
Nice cover.
What's your location?
It's not a good location. Ah, it's not a good location to be. I like the particle beam.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Okay, that would blow me up. Can see you there. There was another one. Nice, nice pose. Going on over here? What's that noise? Strange sound. I assume it's just like a sound bug. They're really unenforced. I guess it makes sense. No computers. Not a lot of stuff here, but a lot of ammo lying around. Do I have to get all the way there? That's crazy.
The destroyers spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
Did he die?
Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Grenade was not as well placed as I was hoping it would be. Fighting in the streets of London kind of make me feel like this is a Call of Duty game. Just with aliens. Like the urban warfare. Nice though. Easy. I'll take cover in.
No word from Abel or Charlie. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, but severely depleted. Lost contact with Gulf. All companies prep Phalanx missiles. Be ready, people.
Man around the corner. Didn't expect to open the door to a bunch of dudes, but makes sense.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? Wait for it to get close.
A lot of firepower.
Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Evic's fighting in the corridor there. Yeah, but you had him right there, mate. Are we going down? Can I go this way? Or would I go down? Deity.
Look out!
Basically. I was wondering what would happen in the corridor. I want to know what's down there. Nothing? Yeah, I can't get under there.
Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
I was expecting something to happen in here, but fruits jumping out the wall definitely is a choice. Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. Can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups. Get survivors out of the city. Spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Like War of the Worlds. Which I've been saying ever since I first saw a Reaper. I'm like, that reminds me of War of the Worlds. Not really caring about the cities.
Take them out any way you can.
They make the same noise too. The bomb.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on the...
They just show me that cutscene to let me know what's happening. Okay. And that guy literally just got blasted right in front of us. Should we be using explosives around the missiles? Tell it's London because they have phone boxes.
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
I can do it.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Beam debater.
News, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
Where are they gonna come
You heard
from?
him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Where? One guy? Don't like this line of sight. Can I have the phone box? God, that thing firing off in the distance, making me nervous. Are they behind us? What is this? Oh, one of those. Don't really want to use it against these little fellas. Might be some big fellas to use it on.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Damn! We'd better cover our left flank!
Come on, give me some more targets. That works. Don't know if that one got killed, but of course a Banshee rocks up now. Perfect timing, right after I fire the rockets. Coming right for us. Maybe they should call Banshees brutes. These things are so tough. No. It do be warping. They're climbing in here. Damn it, give up, I need you. There's so much shit. Where am I being shot from back here? Go up, go down.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
I hope so. That thing's looking at us.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Then closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Please get here fast.
Sheila, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
Oh, jeez. Hello. Didn't notice you were coming from behind. Shoot feet. That's a lot of brutes. There's one beside me. Alright, this time maybe... Now that I know... Charlie, not safe out there. Imagine being inside one of these. That would be absolutely terrifying. Fuck you. Yep. What we need is more shit. There's another brute. Anyone else want to take some of this fire? You're not flying away from us, sir. Is it close enough, Heat? Oh, great. Just what we needed. I don't know if this... It does. I was about to say, I don't know if that laser's gonna like, come down the street. Yes. The answer is yes. Lord have mercy. It also follows me down the street. No. Bitch. Alright, fighting a few banshees while avoiding giant death laser. A lot to deal with, I must say. How far can the laser go? Is there a max range? There might be. Although now it's shooting at the bridge above me, which is a bit scary. I don't know. Would a building provide cover against a giant death laser though? You could have a look. In my mind, I'm like, why would this building even provide me cover? You know? But it is also a video game. David, I need you to stop this lady from coming in.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Oh.
Roger that, Edie.
Cool. What about its missiles? I don't know if I can actually use them.
Targeting is online.
Okay.
Reaper's within range.
Yeah, the windows and everything. Why would that even? But it did in the video game standard. It seemed to not attack me.
Firing.
Windows are the Reaper's weakness. Maybe that's why they don't have windows.
Hit him with everything you got.
Eating my... That's a good explosion.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard does
Shepard.
sound exhausted.
Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
No doubt.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword.
Harbinger.
They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
You know, to clean up after this is gonna be immense. The whole galaxy's gonna be cleaning this shit up for years. maybe a century of years.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
It's not easy to protect that thing. Pretty huge. I mean, if the Reapers just came in and annihilated it, well, game over, I guess. Yeah, it would probably be quicker than, like, now standards. Like, if we had an invasion of
Any
Reapers.
available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle.
But I feel like it would still take a
Got to
while.
give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even
We are
a
a handful.
seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
I am proud of them all.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We finish this together.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Kind of sad Javik hasn't been shouting about how he loves to kill Reapers like on Tachonka. Wow, that looks like a death zone.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Death zone. Jeez. Bring out all the guns. Fucking run. Seems like this is just gonna be a cinematic experience then. I was like worried that I might actually have to dodge something, but dodging a car is pretty cool. Not the Mako. Take your blood.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
We're taking heavy losses. On our way, Commander.
You're not allowed to die
Come
today,
on.
Javik. I think Tali got hurt too.
Here, take it.
Commander,
You gotta get out of here.
this is where I belong,
Don't argue with me.
but I can still fight.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander!
Good luck. Go!
Lonely.
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
We move forward. Do I have to kill you? Hopefully not. Wish I could aim. We never stop moving forward. That guy alive? Yes. Thought not anymore. Well, this is not looking great. Never actually seen a Reaper like latch onto a ship before. I was wondering why they had all those limbs, considering they never used them. I think Sovereign was the only one that actually used its limbs. Makes sense.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Keeper. It is a dark room.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Shit.
You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
I was just thinking that.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I won't mess with the Keeper, but I was thinking about it. You know, kind of fill in the role of the Collectors by the looks of it.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Anderson, we're both making it out of this alive.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it.
This is an interesting place hidden in the Citadel, huh? Thought you were someone else, Anderson. I was thinking about shooting you.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have you...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
Looking a bit like Saren, you know?
only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Sorry, Anderson, wasn't me.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Yeah, he looks very much like how Saren looked when he was also indoctrinated.
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
I don't know if I can sleep these. They it blanked out. Right, yeah.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
Now! You're the one who failed.
That would make sense. Took the shot. Full Paragon or Renegade for those choices is a bit insane the way I play, because I just make choices how I'd make them.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Open the gate.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Because I definitely let some people die because I didn't want to let terrorists escape. So I don't think I could ever be full Paragon, even when playing Paragon. There's a lot of Renegade choices that I just felt were better throughout the story.
The Crucible is docked.
Still alive, Anderson? Sorry I shot you. Still buff out.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Or maybe he's just sleeping.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander!
Now there's just a starfish in this. The first thing I thought of. Starfish. Take the child from my dreams.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is
You are
part
the
of me.
catalyst.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
You did all this.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens.
That's the solution.
I do like this cycle.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
No time to explain. I hate when video games are like that. We can literally sit here in this... I cannot press anything for half an hour and it will be like, you know, no time passed at all. What do you mean, no time to explain? Write something.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
No one should.
You said that before, but how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
Feels like it.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Solution
Why
sucked
are you
in
telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
All synthetics.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the Illusive Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
More information.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
Who decides that we're ready? Like, tried it in the past. Honestly, I don't really like the idea of changing everyone's DNA though.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
You know what synthesis kind of sounds like? When the Protheans took everyone into them. And, well, look at what happened because of that. I don't know if I can shoot the kid, but I probably won't. Huh. So I guess shoot, control, become something. What is my journal? I don't have a journal. I'm not really a big fan of synthesis just because it takes control out of everyone's hands, you know? Like, it may well be the final evolution of everyone's life, but they've tried it before and we weren't ready, then who's to say we're ready now? Plus, would this end? Control's just what the Illusive Man wanted. I'm not the Illusive Man, but still, I can't say he was right. I really don't like the fact that destroying the Reapers would also kill, I guess, all of the Geth that I just broke at peace with the Quarians and them. Edie is synthetic, but does it count for Edie shit mode? I like the big battle that's going on in the distance while I get to think. And he did say I was part synthetic myself, which I am because they rebuilt me. I'll be honest though, even though it's a bit genocidal, I think I'm leaning more towards destroying the Reapers, because it's kind of what we set out to do in Mass Effect 1, right? Find a way to destroy the Reapers. Synthetics can always be rebuilt. Sure, the gift might get wiped out, but just make them again. Maybe with better parameters so they don't... Well, I guess it was the Quarians that set off the war, wasn't it? Joker's girlfriend, though? It's much harder on destroying to... Joker won't like me. We came with a mission. I don't think I would ever want to do that. Like, maybe control is a good thing in Shepard's hands, but the mission we started was to destroy the Reapers. I mean, it looked like Anderson was just shooting it in the cutscene. Okay, I walked. I'm sorry, Gif. I'm also sorry, Joker. Does this mean the Citadel's gonna blow up, though? Huh. The Keepers? We'll find out. We can rebuild better. Sorry, Edie.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go.
Damn it.
I can definitely see, like, a lot of people deliberating on that for a long time. I immediately took one out of there, though. Made it a bit easier. Changing everyone's DNA is not what I would consider, like, a good thing. Hopefully this EMP goes off quick enough. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Reapers lying on the ground everywhere. Does look like the Citadel is going to blow up. I just hope all the mass relays don't auto explode. That might be bad. Joker literally flying for his life. Where have these fellas ended up, I wonder? Looks nice. Javik's still alive, that's good. Normandy's new home. Somewhere. Looks like a nice planet. I'd go on holiday there.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged.
Yeah.
But we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
And the Citadel
it will
still
take
there.
time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
Not completely wrecked.
Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
It's the end.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Ugh, my nose is starting to run because of sadness. Good thing I bought tissues. I saw movement. Maybe I'm not dead after all. Take that plaque down, boys. We're coming back. Oh, man. Honestly, I feel a bit bad that I brokered peace with the GIF and then had to destroy the GIF. Probably the worst part of it, honestly. But like I said, synthetics can be made once, they can be made twice, right? Just build them again, make them better, come back from it. I mean, Destroyed does feel more canon than the other two, I'd feel, because your goal to begin with was destroy the Reapers, right? What a trip. What a journey. I don't remember when I started Mass Effect 1, but it was last month sometime. Probably about a month ago. But to be able to play all three of them back to back, it was nice. I got 2 tissues now, one for my eyes, one for my nose. As long as I don't mix them up. I kind of think I felt a bit more emotional at the end of Mass Effect 2, honestly, because I actually lost 3 people in the final mission. It's like it's all gone bad. At least this time, there was only like, maybe Commander Shepard died, but then there was movement at the end, so I think maybe I'm alive. I did not really trust anything that that child was either saying, though. Kasumi died, Zaid died, and Morden right at the end. I think if I had chosen Garrus to lead the secondary fire squad, no one would have died, though. So it's kind of like on me for wanting to take Garrus with me in the mission because I liked him as a character so much. But I also kind of like when people die in video games because it means I've got reason to keep driving forward, right? So it was conflicting. Losing people sucked, but also it gave me a reason to keep going. At least from a story standpoint. Obviously I'm going to keep playing the game, but from a story standpoint, it's like, hell yeah, I've got a reason to kick ass now. I feel like Morden would have died in Mass Effect 3 though, if he didn't die at the end of Mass Effect 2, because Wix, I guess, was his replacement, and well, he sacrificed himself. So yeah, it might have been more sad if Morden didn't die at the end of Mass Effect 2. I really liked Morden. I think he was my favorite character from the whole trilogy. Do you see when he sang for me? That talk with Anderson at the end. Video games. Citadel was good. Great DLC, like 9 hours of content, mainly because I got stuck in the arena for so long trying to kill the Specters. Ooh. Electronic Arts, the worst part of Mass Effect series, honestly. I had to deal with their launcher not working so many times while playing this game. It cost me a few days where I couldn't stream because the launcher wouldn't open, but it's not enough for me to be like, the game sucks. I just wish EA weren't a part of it, but that's how it goes. I never dealt with the Origin launcher either. Post credits.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars.
I want to go.
Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
One more story. Aspect 4? I mean, there is a trailer now, isn't there? Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper Freight, Commander Shepard. Become a legend. Read. Emotions. Ugh. From here, you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team. It's really hard to like read the outros. I found this with Baldur's Gate 3 as well when I finished. I'm like, man, I gotta read now. It's can't. The emotions from the whole journey are just like I'll just read it in my head. And we're back. Before times, I guess. Where are we? Yeah. Right before Cronos Station. It makes sense. I did everything though. I think it's pretty safe to say I 100%ed the series as much as I could. Still Reapers out here, can't believe it. Yeah, there were a few clusters like these two that I couldn't actually go to either. I don't know if they like were maybe planned for other content or just something I missed, but there ain't anything there. Thankfully, the rest of it's 100%. Perfect. Perfect gameplay. Apart from the places that didn't have anything, obviously. Oh, man. Got these 2 quests that I didn't finish. The inspirational stories I didn't finish because I didn't feel right, like, taking photos of people suffering, being refugees and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm not... If I was a news reporter, I'd find it really hard to do, like, war stories, definitely. And the mechanic, well... He can help himself. Bit lower on the Renegade than the Mass Effect 1 and 2, I would say, but pretty close still. Trainer.
Commander.
If we don't finish that crucible soon,
there won't be a galaxy left to save.
It's kind of awkward walking in there and having that conversation. Yeah, amazing trilogy, honestly. Like, I found Mass Effect 1 really janky because it's from 2007, right? Obviously, the graphics and everything, maybe even the gameplay. I heard the Mako was way worse than the original. It got updated a bit. But even going back to a game that was made in 2007, it didn't feel bad. Like, I was like, this game's alright for being 17 years old. The story was pretty good. Gameplay was alright. Janky mechanics aside, like mobs running at you and just standing there in your face shooting, stuff like that. All really good. And the second and third game just elevated it so far. Yeah, I might need to look at some YouTube footage from the original Mako just to see, just to see what it was like, because I've heard it was really bad and everyone's favorite part of the game. I didn't find it too terrible. I actually enjoyed just roaming around the planets and exploring a little bit on the Mako. I definitely enjoyed that more than scanning planets in Mass Effect 2. Scanning planets was tedious at times, but I think it's because I scanned them a bit much, you know. I just went all in on the scanning. And I have successfully completed Mass Effect Trilogy with no helmet. The looks of my character, being able to see my face, mattered more to me than a little bit of extra stats. Heck, I even unlocked the nightmare gear yesterday, but I completed Dark Souls with no helmet though. I'm sure Mass Effect, you know, it wasn't even that bad. Man, now that it's over though, it's like, fuck.
Commander.
Can I like Man in Black frickin' mind wipe so I can play through again? That's always the worst thing when you finish an amazing game. It's like, well, you can't do it again. Oh, I'm sorry. I will. Yeah, Lincoln. I do have the link, but yeah, Lincoln. We'll get a timeout. Just automatic timeout because of the link. But I will save that link because it's still in my history. I don't know if we actually went above... I think we were 33 off when we finished everything. We got to like 79.67, I think. Yeah, just the link. Stream elements. Keeping up the pressure. I don't even know if you can get 8,000 military score, but I would have liked to. But it doesn't really matter. This minimum was so low though. I think we hit the minimum on like day 3 or 4. Like, okay. It seems really low. Look, the gift brung so much to the fight and then we just killed them all. I feel like if you sided with Delatrash, you'd probably get more Solarium, but then you wouldn't get... like the Krogan, I feel, because, you know. Huh. I mean, there is story in Dark Souls, but it's like hidden. Like, you gotta really dig deep to find the lore. So you can definitely feel like that game might just be a boss rush or just fighting all the time, but there is lore hidden around. You just gotta look in the right places, I guess. It's not like Mass Effect where it's like, okay, I can I can just walk somewhere and someone will tell me something.
Commander.
Commander. There's one storyline that didn't happen that I feel like might have either been cut from the game or I missed it. But Corporal Toombs, who I saved back in like Mass Effect 1, did threaten me in Mass Effect 2 and then nothing happened. So I'm guessing that's just like a cut storyline. Or happened somewhere that I wasn't. I mean, considering these games pretty much all came out one after another, I could see there'd probably been a lot of cut content. Especially with the Citadel DLC, like the Citadel DLC just felt so different to the rest of the game. There was stealth mission, Rex looked ridiculous. The fight against the clone was pretty sick. So I feel like maybe if they had like another year to develop, this game would have been even better. Because that Citadel DLC almost came directly, like a year directly after release. I wonder if my YouTube thing is working enough to watch the trailer for the next game.
Commander Shepard.
See. Sitting there with just Shepard and Anderson just chilling. It's like, man, that's sad as fuck. That guy's been with us since day one of Mass Effect 1, you know, when we were running around the Citadel. Even on the ship. He owned the Normandy in the beginning. He was the commander of the ship. Oh, Steven Anderson. That's why I had to destroy the Reapers as well. It was for him.
Commander Shepard.
Like, I've just run around just thinking now. I'm just like, I'm done. Yet. I've been playing Mass Effect on stream for like a month. No other video game, and now I'm like, now I have to play something else. Shit. Yeah, I might have a look, because I did save to my watch later the trailer, so if I can get it to play on stream now, I might do that. So I'm gonna have a check to see. I should still have it set up, the scene. The next Mass Effect official teaser trailer. Nice. Works. Because I haven't watched this. I was waiting until the trilogy was done to watch it, so I guess I'll watch it now. Let's have a look. I don't know how the volume and everything will be, but hopefully it's fine. 4K? Hopefully my internet can handle it. Reaper sound.
Is anyone receiving this? We've lost contact. Cannot be reading across space.
Okay. So best friend Liara looking for us again, huh? That's how it seems anyway. Not too much, but enough to be like excited. Yeah, I'll see if I can see. In 7 day 2023, 8 months ago, I guess. Yeah, 35 seconds. Take a look at that. Gameplay not fine. Just a short hype trailer, I guess. Like, is that Shepherd? Is it not? No. I don't know. Yeah, just a teaser. It's kind of interesting though that they're like, yeah, we'll make another Mass Effect. What, how many years? I think 2012 was, or 2013. I can't remember which one was this one. Been a decade.
Commander.
Kind of interesting that they're like, all right, it's time to make another one. I guess Andromeda happened, but we don't count that. As much as I don't know anything that's happening in Andromeda and I will play for it blind in the future. Like, it's been forever since the trilogy, right? Yeah, 2012. I'm sure... well, it depends how much they're working on it, I guess. Probably have to wait at least another year or two. Yeah, I heard the gameplay of Andromeda's pretty good. Like overall, but I just don't want to play it right after the trilogy because, well, I'm gonna need some time to come down from the high that is the trilogy, right? I'll play something that has really shitty story like World of Warcraft and then maybe play it. When I finished Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, alright, I'm going to start another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 pretty much immediately. I played through Baldur's Gate 3 like 3 times back to back. Kinda how I feel with Mass Effect. Like, what an amazing game. The fact that I've been able to play Baldur's Gate 3 and the Mass Effect trilogy in the same year? Holy. No, I didn't play 1 and 2 in Baldur's Gate though. Like, there are some certain things that I do miss from, like, the Baldur's Gate story that I would have picked up on if I played 1 and 2, like certain characters, but I don't think it's, like, as big of a issue when it comes to that game like it would be with this. If I had just gone to Mass Effect 3 and I'm fighting the Reapers, I would have been like, who the fuck are these guys? Definitely worth doing a full trilogy playthrough for story in this game.
Commander.
I will say though, I didn't feel very, like, ever really threatened by the Reapers. Just watching them in the distance, like, blasting people wasn't even that scary. There was a few times when they were up close to you and it's like, okay, it's much scary now, but there wasn't many that times where it was like, I'm fearing for my life. Yeah, exactly. Baldur's Gate 3 is...
Commander.
Well, it's the Mass Effect of this decade, I would say. So the fact that I've been able to play both of these games within months of each other, I think I finished Baldur's Gate around April, May. In my first playthrough. Been an amazing year of gaming. I did think about playing the Dragon Age trilogy actually because of BioWare, but then I realized I'd have to deal with the EA launcher more and I'm like, man, I really don't want to. But maybe in the future. I think for the moment we just avoid the EA launcher for at least a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if I buy them on Steam, I have to use the EA launcher because for some reason... I mean, that's how Mass Effect worked as well. I wish I never had to use, like, third-party launchers for video games. That'd be great. Just considering... I mean, we actually wrapped this game up at a perfect time because usually I finish around 5 hours. We're 5 hours 40 minutes in now because I've been waffling, but... pretty close. Oh, you're lucky. Sometimes I go to load Mass Effect and then EA launches like, cannot launch game because you don't have internet, but everything else is working just fine. Like, what do you mean I don't have internet? I'm literally on the internet. And there was this one time where it just wouldn't load anything. So I think I lost like 3 days worth of streaming because I couldn't play. But it is what it is. I have a choice now. I can either take the next 2 days of this week off, which would mean I would have a 4-day just recording video session. Or I got it on Steam, yeah. It was on sale for like $10 the trilogy, and I was like, I'm going to buy that. I didn't plan on doing a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough until I saw it at $10, and then I was like, yep, I'm buying it and I'm playing it. It's time. I've been sitting on this game knowing that it's great for like so many years and never really picking up any spoilers, just hearing from people that it's amazing and you gotta play it. I'm glad I did. Although now I can't take it back, so now I'm not glad I did because now I can't play it for the first time ever again. Sucks. Still, the one bad thing with this game is this spacebar being used for cover, use, sprint, skip cutscene. I have skipped the cutscene because I was pressing space to go into cover. I wish there was a separate keybind for each of them, but hey, it is what it is. Almost all your squad mates died at the end of 2. I could see it happening. Especially if you're just going through the story and you're not really, you know, maybe paying full attention to your upgrades and everything like that. I think 3 of the crewmates can die before you even get into the fight because of upgrades, right? Because I did watch a little YouTube video after I finished Mass Effect 2 that was like, every squad mate dying. Like, I want to see how bad it can be. Yeah, exactly. There's probably a few people that didn't know about that, especially if you played it early. Like, a lot of young people that didn't worry about upgrades. I got some friends that played it back when it first came out, and, you know, they're all, like, younger back then. In their early 20s and such. It's like, fuck upgrades, man. Let's just go. If I was teenage Frankie, I would definitely be like, upgrade the ship. Why? I'm not gonna do that. I'll play the game. Now old man Frankie's like the wise counselor. I need to know every bit of lore and see everything and get everything. I'm thinking because I started playing some Warframe recently and I want to get through some of the quests, I might actually play some Warframe tomorrow. Because there are about 12 quests I want to go through in that game to catch up. CinoCon is happening, I think next week? Over the weekend? I don't know, at some point as well, so probably a good time to catch up since they're going to announce more content. I don't know how long, like how many streams I can get out of Warframe, but I think it will be a good, like, between games game, because in either Dying Light, which is probably going to be a month worth of gaming, so maybe I'll hold that one off until after the WoW expansion, or play through the Ori series, which I think will be a bit quicker.
Commander.
Yeah, I played The Witcher 3. I have about 400 hours in The Witcher 3. But I don't think I ever played it with the update. There are... I almost 100%ed all the achievements in The Witcher 3 before the DLC come out. I had like one to go and then DLC come out and I'm like, oh, I've got to get more achievements now. And I just haven't really bothered past playing through the DLCs. Maybe I'll return to it at some point, trying 100% it. God, there are probably a lot of achievements I need to get in this game. What are we at? Check my Steam. We got 99 out of 127. And a lot of them are from Mass Effect 1, so... A lot of the achievements that I missed. Not even 100 though. I just like use biotic lift, use biotic throw, stuff like that. So stuff like that will be not that bad to get through. Keep all your team alive through the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2 will have to do. So I definitely have to do another playthrough. I guess I could buy some items now with for some of the achievements, but it looks like upgrade any weapon to level 10. I can't do that. Like I was only able to upgrade to 5. Unless that's like a new game plus thing. Yeah, I can't even do it now. Maybe a new game plus thing. Getting to 10 would make, well, it would certainly make the guns a lot better. I think before I jump out of this game for the final time, there's a part of me that wants to go back to the Citadel and just fight the Specters again. Honestly, the hardest thing I did in this game. It was frustrating and rewarding at the same time. Beating the Specters was ridiculous. We'll just give it like 1 or 2 tries, just to do a little bit of combat.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Need something, something to tell me to bugger off. Maybe it will be easier with this gun though. Brimstone.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Do we want to give them any modifier? I'd never even bought that because it's like not even anything that is challenging. We don't want to give them any modifiers. They're already bad enough. James Garris, we're going shooting. I will equip my helmet for this because, well, they fucking hurt. Actually, I think I went full tank gear, right? Because I was getting one shot by grenades. Like, without full tank gear, I was getting one shot by grenades. Just to wind down with the Specters. Even if we lose, I've already beat them.
Five,
Of course, they're spawning right on top of me.
3, 2, 1.
gun is much better though against them. Holy. I did not kill one that fast yesterday. Wish I could aim though. Excuse me?
Kill streak. End of round 1.
Wasn't too bad. Can we make it to the
5,
bones?
4,
Oh, they're spawning here
3,
again.
2, 1. Round 2.
Grenade. I might die immediately. Just me. Vanguards are the one I'm most worried about. So try to take her out immediately, that'd be good. Maybe it's Garrus. Maybe Garrus is the difference. I didn't have him yesterday. I could see it though, because he does do a lot of damage. This might be a problem. Where'd she go?
End of round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, enjoy Andromeda. Thanks for being here. It was fun chatting with you. Perhaps I'll see you around some more. It's always fun. That's the best part about streaming for me, just being able to talk to new people.
Under heavy fire. Get down.
Kill streak.
Kicking ass today. Who we got left? Guys, leave some for me.
The match goes to Shepard.
Man, it was just one shot at easy. It was so frustrating to do yesterday, and now we just come in and clean up.
Is brought to you by the Alliance News Network. Your galaxy, your news.
I guess we got good. Half the time as well. We can get that final item. I already had to. For it to solve and buy this last thing, even though it's not really needed. That way I can say I 100%'d it.
Did you see that last move? That was incredible.
We should come here more often.
Good way to round out the game by just one shot in the Specter challenge. Now that I know how to use this gun though, it's actually much better than the Typhoon.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly.
Typhoon was fun. I definitely liked that one, but one is definitely better. Well, I think that might be the end of it. I don't know how long the game was overall because well, can't save before things happened, right? But I would say because we were 50 hours when we started, I guess. Yeah. 50 hours when we started, and we're about 6 hours now. I'd say 55 hours. It's about the amount of time it took me to finish the game. So 1 hour longer than Mass Effect 2. And 15 hours longer than Mass Effect 1. So I've had 150 hours overall. That's pretty fucking good. That's in line with my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. 140 hours for that. That's awesome. What an amazing trilogy. Loved every moment of it. Obviously there were some moments where I was frustrated yesterday and sad, but I did love every moment of it. And anyone who joined me on this journey, thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. If it was your first time or someone who has played through before, it doesn't matter. Hopefully it was fun.
Commander.
My eyes are starting to cry again. Like I said, tomorrow I'm probably going to jump into Warframe and do some of the quests there, because I got a lot to catch up on. I hadn't played since 2019 until this weekend that just went, so...
Commander.
5 years of content that I haven't seen. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing that, and maybe the day after as well. Depends on how I feel, because I could also just do some Baldur's Gate 3 recording for YouTube. I want to try and wrap up my Baldur's Gate 3 YouTube recordings before the WoW expansion comes out, so there might be a little bit more taking time off to do that. Like, I might even consider just taking off a week to just bang it out, you know? Just record video after video, pump them out like a machine. Well, we destroyed the Reapers. All synthetic life was the cost. Feel bad about it because that means Edie is dead. All the Geth got wiped out after we literally just brokered peace. It looks like I survived though, so that means the child who said even you will die is a liar. So who knows? Maybe synthetic life isn't all wiped out. I guess we'll find out in the next Mass Effect. Because Andromeda is like 600 years in the future from what I know. I wonder if there is any like lore in Andromeda that is towards this. I might have a look. Although, if I do play Andromeda in the future, maybe I shouldn't, because then it will be like a full blind again. Once in a lifetime you get to play a video game like this, and I did it twice in 1 year. Amazing. I am very satisfied. If this is the last game I played this year before World of Warcraft, I was already satisfied. I guess it depends on how long Warframe takes. Because I think once the WoW expansion happens, probably going to be locked into that for a month or two, just grinding away. Although I am only a one character Andy now, so I don't know.
Commander.
Maybe not. Maybe a few weeks. Content at peace. Start of an expansion. Sort of like Final Fantasy. You know, you do the story, you do the extremes, you do the crafting, and then you're only leveling alt jobs for like the next months. That might be similar.
Commander Shepard.
But I probably won't stream WoW until late into the pre-patch event, so we've got like another month before that happens. So we'll get done what we get done before that. But yeah, Mass Effect is done. I'm happy I did it. I'm happy I played through it. I'm sad it's over. But All good things come to an end, don't they? I'm Commander Shepard. And this was my favorite game trilogy that I played so far in my life. I'll see you all the next time I stream. Tomorrow, Warframe, we'll do some shit. Who knows? Maybe I'll play Mass Effect in the future again on stream. We'll see. I'll definitely want to do like a YouTube series. Maybe for my second playthrough. Just do a YouTube series. Anyway. This is Shepard out. And Frankie out. See you guys when I see you next. Have a great day or night, depending on where you are.